Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 24th of April, 2025, and we're going to be playing some more Oblivion Remastered. But I'm gonna have to do something I did not want to have to do. I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty. Unfortunately, this is kind of necessary because the difficulty scaling in this game is a bit scuffed. Hey, what's up, Fusion Sean? Okay, so we're still playing as our light armored Spellblade.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Unfortunately, this game's idea of difficulty is not just... There we go. This game's idea of difficulty is not just that whenever you strike, you do less damage. Well, the idea is not just that whenever you get hit, you take more damage. It's also that if you get hit, if you do hit them, they don't take as much damage. Like that was easy. I don't think I even took that much damage. Like, let me try that again, but let me bump up the scaling again to expert.
I had a feeling.
See, he barely takes any damage.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah! I give up.
Yep. Exactly, this is early game.
Take that. That's the best you can do. Take that. Show me what you've got. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Also, their aggression scaling is crazy at higher difficulties. Hey, Narton. Actually, since I know that there are mods out, hmm. Hmm. Give me 1 second. I need to step away. Oh, wow. So, ask, and ye shall receive. This game has been out for 2 fucking days. 2 days? 3 days. Like 3 days today. And it already has... Oh my god, how many mods does it have at this point? Yesterday it had 207 mods. Today it has 361 mods. About this mod fixes the huge jumps in damage multipliers from difficulty settings to allow more granular configuration. Okay, so you can install using the mod manager. What do you think? Should I do that? I want to have like a good experience with this, and I would love to be able to play on Adept. I just... Okay. Well, no, I can't use... It's gonna have to be lightning damage. Can't use fire damage on Dunmer, and I can't use cold damage on a Nord. We'll just shrug it off.
I had a feeling you'd... Let's get this over with. This ends here. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Die. Yeah. You'll never take me down.
Hey, Sam. Unfortunately, until, the difficulty scaling gets bumped around a bit more, so that it's a bit... So that's a bit fair.
I had a feeling you'd catch on. This ends here. Die, damn you! That the best you can do? Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah. That the best you can do? I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Well, you're dead.
Take that. Yeah. Take that. Die, damn you.
carrying quite a bit as it is. I know I'm over encumbered and I'm willing to take that. I've acquired Agarmir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need for Agarmir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. I shouldn't do what they did. So how you doing, Sam? Here, let me take this pain reliever. I kind of need it. Yeah, I heard the Indiana Jones game was pretty good. Just take it step by step. You know what this is going to get eventually? A backpack mod. It's going to happen. Just wait and see. Troy Baker's really good as Indy. You'd almost think it was young Harrison Ford doing the voice. Yeah, I remember reading an article saying that Harrison Ford was actually impressed with how well Troy Baker was able to nail his voice. Wait, Thorinir, that's you! Oh god, why do I have to be over encumbered? Well, I mean, I couldn't just let those iron boots and cuirass and everything just, you know. I didn't take their weapons. Hey, come back here.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yeah, here's his shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
Well, means you won't be able to get a discount, but at least you won't go to jail for aiding and abetting a grave robber.
An old priest in Kavach is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Jeez, could she just tower over Bosmer? Well, I wouldn't have to worry. I'm using a 3070 on my machine. I'm gonna redo this because I forgot to pick up that sword.
I had a feel. Yeah! Why won't you die?
Uh-oh, I'm getting a text message. What's going on? Okay, what did they do? I just started my stream. Also, I spent the first 2 hours of this morning driving back and forth, so I'm good. The Debaser. Yeah, everything's okay. It's just that my little brother's, well, the family puppy. I say puppy because even though she's kind of an old dog, well, not an old dog, even though she's getting up there in years, she's small, so it doesn't feel right calling her a dog so much as like a puppy. In any case, she had her grooming appointment, so we left her there with a groomer, and, well, they finished the appointment, so. Now somebody has to pick her up, but I'm exhausted. I already started the stream, and I spent the first 2 hours of this day driving through some moderate traffic, so I'm good. I'm good. Okay, looks like other family members will be picking her up. Man, the Tyrrell Mountains are really tall. Oh, there you are.
Hello. Were you able to? Then I've else. I realize it's the.
An old
Certainly.
I've reached the maximum disposition for this character. Okay, he likes me well
You've
enough.
shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Okay, Imperial City Market District.
What can I do for you? Yes?
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach. Good day.
I gotta say, it's, I kind of like, wow, there are 5 Khajiit in this city.
You have words?
Hello.
Good evening.
I think it's kind of neat that they updated the voices for these characters.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from the
Wonder if I can find a hood. I hate the idea of having to stand around and just wait for 11 hours before I can actually sell my stuff, but that just be how it is.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Do they now?
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
I'm not going to trust anybody with the name Cicero. I haven't done you a service.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
So, about Thorinir.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
She sounds like a school teacher reciting lines for a school play.
I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers. I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
Okay, well...
Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine trend. You've made a good... That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
I have this mercantile black outfit, and I'm still not wearing... No,
An
it's
excellent
too late.
bar. You've got a great deal there.
think I'll hold on to the sword.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've got a great deal there. A fine transaction.
A witcher should carry 2 swords, 1 steel, 1 silver.
Thank you. Come again. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, hello.
Man, those head spikes are wild. Kind of awesome.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Pelineria has what you want, or no one has. We'll see. We understand each other perfectly. I'll take that and thank you very much. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You've got a point. What a dumb joke. I'll take that and thank you very much. Every little bit helps. See, I'm with you completely. Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palineria's designs or they're nobody.
I'll have to take her word for it. I'm nobody.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
Not much.
Bye.
%, resist fire and frost. Not bad. Edgar's discounts spells. Spellblade's gotta take what you can get.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
I mean, in a life or death situation, I'll take expensive. I'll take best.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Right now, beggars can't be choosers, so...
Good day.
Could be worth it to get a staff, though. I remember watching a documentary on Fallout 3 where they said the earliest prototype for Fallout 3 that they started working with, they basically just took the Oblivion engine and then got the bow and arrow and then just had it set to rapid fire. It wasn't great. It kind of crashed immediately.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh yeah, I sold a bunch of shit to him. Mr. Staff of Telekine. Oh wow, yeah, that's right. All this stuff is kind of expensive.
The Emperor and his 3 sons, dead. Right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Take care.
Okay, I think I've got pretty much everything I can hope to get here.
How are you?
You ask me, he knows something. There's trouble brewing. Don't forget, my friend. You and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would...
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
I haven't agreed to anything yet, but here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Oh,
Hey,
blessings
did you
of
hear that?
Stendar
Thought I
upon
heard someone calling
ye.
for a guard. I guess that's our cue. You have my ear, citizen.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You have other matters to
coin
attend
for an
to.
old beggar.
What are some good early game? Let's see. I guess I could join the Mages Guild so I can get that the magic skill up and going. Imperial City Waterfront. Prison.
Speak.
Man, it's so easy to find fly-a-manship, but it's almost impossible to find anything to make healing potions with. Well, there's something I could do. I wonder if the gladiator suits look dumb. Okay. Just gonna keep watching them because I'm pretty sure my skill goes up if I watch them for like a couple of minutes. Nah, let's not open that up. Arbitrium, huh? Man, I guess it is. This will take me to the Arcane University.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Bye.
Well, that was abrupt. Hey, I know you're busy, but I kind of need to speak to you. Fuck off. I'll see you later, dude.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Nice hair, dude.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I would love to be able to use a lot of these, but it's gonna take some time.
Bye.
Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Bye.
Good day.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Speak.
Guess I'm not really in any
What is it, citizen?
Oh shit. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm dealing a little too much damage here. I don't want a one or two shot, you know, enemies, I want there to be kind of like a drawn-out battle. Same time, I don't want to get like hit for half my health. Ah, more Karen Bolette. Gold, lockpick. Jeez, look at all these. If only I could find something to mix it with, like healing potions. Like that's ever gonna happen. Ow! Right in my foot. I stepped on it anyway. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is some sort of larder for them. Bed. silver arrows and nugget. More gold. Alright, I can sleep and level up. A lot of wisp stalks. Ooh, pumpkin. There used to be like, I don't know if you would call it a glitch. The way that potion making in OG Oblivion worked was you would make the potion, but the weight of the resultant potion would be the average of the. It would be equal to the average of the weight of the ingredients used, which made it problematic if you made anything out of pumpkin, because pumpkins weigh 2 weight units, and so the resulting potion would weigh at least 1 weight unit. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It's the you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Okay, level 10, I'm gonna be putting in points to luck. Or I could do that I could do that every other level too. Okay, let's find our way out of here. Yep. Here, I guess. Lighting in this remaster is pretty good. It's a Doomstone up ahead. I guess I could go along the Red Ring Road and find some trouble to get into. Maybe an alien ruin. Find some merchants to sell to. If all else fails, I could take the let me ride you. Let me ride you. I guess not. No.
To arms! To arms!
Look at this dildo here.
Take that!
Didn't I make poisons? Oh, there they are.
You do realize...
It's too much for poor heart, couldn't handle it. Be ye friends or foes? Hell's Gate.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. Farewell.
Maybe this place is a tavern. It's called the Sleeping Mare. I have to assume that means it's an inn of some sort.
Welcome to Pellsgate, friend. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Strong potion of alacrity. Potion of chameleon. Potion of health. Shock shield. Warmth.
An excellent deal. Another son. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Can't actually sell anything to her. Well, she doesn't have any gold to buy it, so...
I'm listening. Excellent. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Gracious, what a hero. You've got a point. Not now. You think that's funny? Excellent. Goodbye.
Well, if nothing else, I have sorcery potions. Magica potions. Hey, Thrain.
The council runs the arena to amuse the masses. And it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Goodbye.
It's you. Hi.
Wonder if I should have stuck with playing as a ranger character. That's fine, though. You ordered a mic? Cool. I'm gonna need to replace this headset at some point. I think I'm gonna make that my summer goal. It's gonna have to be my summer goal. I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna reach the subscription quota, so I won't be able to get the payout next month. At least that's what I'm worried about. If I can find an alien well nearby. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, you don't need to do this. Nobody's asking you to throw your life away. Your scamp's a dumbass.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Really? You summoning 2 scamps here? Stumpy. Get fucked by your own tactical unawareness. Oh, wait, you're not summoned. That hurt it. Guess it did. I guess it did wipe him out. Huh. How nice. Then to sell. I think we got wolves up ahead. Well, wouldn't be a fantasy RPG if it didn't make me kill wolves. We'll just give them a wide berth. Got no reason to antagonize them. Ah, an alien well. Fortify Magica by another 50 points. Okay, we have some repair hammers, so let's start fixing stuff up. punctured. Looks like a wolf den. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Oh. In the next 3 minutes, I have a plus 10 to personality. How are you doing, Jackal? Sorry, missed you coming in. Oh, wow. Get a workout going up and down these hills. Like, how does a horse-drawn carriage even make its way up and down these areas? I'm heading towards Skingrad. It's not what I want. I just want to go around the Red Ring Road. Just look for stuff to do. Okay, we're still on the road. That looks really good. Hey, it's Acetil.
What seems to be the problem? If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Farewell, citizen.
It's making me want to read the prequel comic again. Oh, what's with this gold shit? Huh. It's a curious. Huh. That direction is path to Coral. Fort Empire. Huh? Oh, scamps, imps. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint? It's always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Oh! Alright, that's a dead imp. Alright, now that fight felt good. No, you know what? I actually have to say something. This sword actually looks like a toy sword I used to have as a kid. Except, I mean, obviously it was made of plastic. But this also looks kind of like it was made of plastic. Just don't remember where I got it. I had to point it out because it just looks so much like it. Nothing with magic. Oh shit! No, bad dog! Don't make me fight something so fluffy. Oh, you gotta make him sound like that too. Damn it. Okay, we're just running and hoping that, like, he'll lose interest. Oh no, you're a persistent one, aren't you? You know what this game could do to make it up to me? Give me a wolf companion. Ugh, sorry about that, boy. Hello? Oh, well, aren't you an invisible fluffy face? Well, I mean, if I could, I would have you as my animal companion. Ales well. Ah, thatch roofs. Something distinctly Nordic about it.
Dr. Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Okay.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
Ah. I thought I was hallucinating. But no, I haven't lost my mind yet. So what happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankotar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Okay, well, tell me about Fort Caractacus.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Oh, that's... Well, I could say I could see that coming, but, no. Tell me about Ankotar himself.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. Take care.
Ugh. Okay. Just gotta watch our footing as we make our way down. Okay, come on. Fort Caractacus. I don't want to have to use all my Welkin stones, but... Oh! Wait. Oh. Well, if I have to kill wolves, then I'm not gonna let their pelts go to waste if nothing else.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
12th of Rain's hand, today begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. Still not able to even reproduce, Empedocles results with maggots, beginning to think his reputation's overblown. Empedocles was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will only work in the original Daedric, despite the risks. Oh, that's risky. Local peasants came by to complain about the noise, promised them that was all behind me. A pleasant, if dull-witted crew. Warned us, I think. The experiment today went better than expected, although the number of rats reduced was surprising. They were all remarkably docile, just as Malahan predicted, although I have only ever proven it empirically. Midas, villagers again, more complaints. You'd think they'd never seen a rat before. It's starting to become a real nuisance. Run into a terrible snag. Galarian's ninth law appears immutable. Total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source. This line of research may prove a dead end. I must reread Empedocles for any hint that is able to circumvent this bearer. Locals are becoming insufferable. While I was walking the woods, some of them broke into my laboratory, spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung on their boots complaining about the smell. It's well past time I did something about this problem. Dug up notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present put theory into practice. Spell worked, not perfect invisibility, of course, Vonto's third law, but it was more powerful than I expected. There were none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Even in my youth, I was already outstripping my elders. Now I can get back to my real work in peace, which apparently not able to.
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Uh-huh. Well, that's not happening.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
To remove the invisibility spell from the people of Ayleswell?
Yes. I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
Well, Ayleswell and half of the wildlife in, I would say, a half-mile radius are pretty much invisible too.
Oh, really? Everyone in town?
Everyone.
That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you.
Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Eventually? They've been working invisible for the last several weeks. How long is eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
No.
I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof! It is exactly like magic. I am sorry about that. Stop talking. Enough.
Pleasant sort, that one. Ow. Alright. I've used the scroll Ankotar gave me, and the people of Aylesville are once again visible. Durham Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success.
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while. Typical Ultima. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. I don't like you, and don't... Make it quick. Stop talking. Enough.
Oh, well, there you are.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible.
I actually know what you mean.
Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Well, in that case, I could use a bed for tonight.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left. Be seeing you.
Hesitate to call that a door, but... yeah, we'll take it.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you? I'm not like that.
I don't know you. I don't care.
Just leave. Oh, it's you. Go bother someone else.
Serethi. Why is that name familiar?
Hey, you're the one made us visible again, right? Good show.
You tell me about Ankotar.
Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves. But self-important jerks like Ankotar give them all a bad name. Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies. And being lost all the time, and the zombies, and will-o'-the-wisps.
Sounds kind of lousy.
Be seeing you.
Well, at least there are two pleasant people in Ayleswell. As long as I avoid the sisters, should be fine. Fingerbowl Cave, 60 faces. I don't want to work too quickly on this game, but at the same time I feel like I should do something. Should I get started on joining the Mages Guild in Quarrel? Let's do some alchemy. I mean, Coral is home to the Fighters Guild as well, so I may as well get that done. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to Coral then. Okay, let's access that alien well. Oh dear. I see. Where did it hit you? Where did it hit you? Okay, good. Okay, good. It's just in his gut. He's fine. If it had hit him in the knee, it would have been all over. Yeah, that's forced retirement right there. Alchemy mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. And I still can't make health potions. Fort Ash. It's a perfect place to be ambushed. Looks like that soldier of the Imperial Legion's been keeping this place clear.
Your money or your life?
Spoke too fucking soon, I suppose. You'll have to take it from me if you can.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Then we're in agreement.
Die! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Gotta put some distance between us.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ow. I need better armor. soon for me to take a break. I have been at this for 2 hours.
Good. Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want to bet on a fight, see me at the arena between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Good day.
Ah, it's early yet. Alright, let's see how ridiculous the gladiator uniforms actually look this time. Better. A little better.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I'm interested in being a combatant in your arena.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead.
That's gotta be a
Wait, you're serious, aren't
Danabiki
you?
reference.
What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Give me the light one.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? Get a move on.
That's actually not that bad.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Info. What are the rules of the competition?
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. Get a move on.
Up, we're 1 minute away from showtime.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
I'm ready for a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Good to Claymore. Got any shields around here? Hey, pork chop. The best techniques. Fuck off, pork chop. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. Gaiden Shinji.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Let's get this over with.
Jeez, fucking aggression though.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome!
Hey, Ruby the Cougar, thank you for the, wow, Party 7 raid. Brought friends, thank you, Yanis. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I'm KHX or Steelwolf, take your pick. I usually focus on RPGs and open world games. In this particular case, I'm doing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Going to lower my blood pressure? Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Let's get this over with. Why won't you die? You'll never leave this arena alive! Let's get this over with.
So yeah, the spike in difficulty between Adept and Expert is just, it's way too sharp. The Silver Longsword might actually be my best bet here. Okay, let's see. Let's fire off some sparks before we get too close.
To the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Yeah, the sooner the better. Come on.
I thought Mudcraft was fearsome than you!
Unfortunately, them's the breaks with having the Intranex sign. You don't get to regenerate your magicka. I should have come into this fight with a shield.
That the best you can do?
I'm not made out of Welkin stones here. I'm playing on expert difficulty, but expert difficulty basically turns them into health sponges.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, I hate having to do this because it means the AI also gets affected, the aggression level goes down, and it makes things almost too easy. But I have to go back down to Adept.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Right, watch how things change.
from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I'm not surprised. It's just ridiculous how vast the difference is.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Well, at least it's not like the at least it's not like the original. Okay, rest for 3 hours.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Oh, I am ready.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
He's got an awesome laugh and a very stoic face with which to laugh with. Okay, I should be able to handle this though.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The Pit Dog from the yellow team or the Pit Dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
What's the matter? Getting tired? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You'll never take me down.
Look, I'm about to.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and...
Yep. Okay, see if I can increase in rank, and then I'll continue my adventure, the main quest.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, Pit Dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
That I am.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Promise not to fall on my sword again this time, sir. Okay, who's my next opponent? Who's my next victim?
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath?
Can we have one?
The winner of this match will advance in rank.
I think we need more than one person to have a bloodbath.
Pit Dogs, show us what you're made of.
Like, if I could get a group of 3 to fight me, that'd be great.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst.
I mean, you heard him.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena.
I love that this restores my magicka as well. That's invaluable to have.
I'm a busy man. What is
Start up a movie night? Cool. What movie, I wonder? Curious.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
This'll do for now.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank. That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena.
Right.
Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious?
Well, my
Gaiden
chat needs
Shinji
to know.
was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
I think it's actually more important for your blade to strike last. What does it take off? It takes off everything. I'm gonna need some better armor at some point, though. To that end, let me check out the best defense in the Market District. It might be a long shot, though. Can you believe that the difficulty scaling in this game is actually bad enough that there's already a mod for it to fix it?
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I mean, let's remind ourselves that this game has only been out for 3 days.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
All right.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
You think?
They say that when you...
These conversations are just riveting. Like you want to stand in one place and listen to all 30 seconds of it.
What can I do for you? Let's do business.
Oh, well, I'll be damned. We actually have some other gauntlets.
An excellent deal.
And greaves.
good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd... You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Oh yeah, I'm the very picture of a thief, aren't I? Well, no. The very picture of a thief would include a hood. Been able to find one of those yet.
Have mercy. Just Wider's Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. If you've got the stones for it.
Oh?
Okay, let's start from Fort Empire, head south and then west, get to Coral, join the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, and we'll go from there. Alright, as a first step, I'm going to make my way to Coral proper, and then I'm going to take a break. Nothing long, just long enough for me to get myself something to eat. Starting to feel some actual hunger. Okay, I don't need to activate that alien well. Just keep it in mind for later, though. You know, it might still be worth my while to pick up marksmanship. You know, just so I have options. Within a year, I kind of expect to see a number of specific mods. And one of those many mods would include a martial arts animation mod. One of the downsides of the Elder Scrolls has been its animations for weapons. Always seems like they've been lacking. Oh, you're not even gonna ask, huh? It was so short, it was like unsatisfying. Pretty sure the Mages Guild quest in Coral gives you access to baking the Fingers of the Mountain. I might need to make a shock resistance potion. Uh-oh. Where? Once again, game's making me kill wolves. My favorite animal in the world.
Your money or your life?
Really? You again? No.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
It's a nice axe you got there, Silver. Now where's your boot? Yep, the silver battle axe. What? Okay, hold up. Originally, didn't Oblivion gates only open after you reached Kvatch? Yeah, apparently they don't start until after Kvatch. I seem to remember there were quite a few things to do in Coral.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Alright, then we just explain, he was attacked by the Crimson Dawn, and the Emperor's last words saying that you knew about his heir.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
So who is the Prince of Destruction he mentioned?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
So how could Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Well, the Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I could use some assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Steel claymore and a war axe.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
That's kind of him. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Okay, and then there was one more guy up here. I wonder if he can provide me with any aid.
Great welcome, good citizen. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Can you tell me about the Anvil Chapel attack?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. You too.
Well, once I get on the horse, I should be able to get to Coral pretty quickly. Stable's back here.
Evening.
I don't like how slow I'm moving. I'm gonna have to wait it out until the shop's open.
May I help you?
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
I see. Have you heard any word about the other problem?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
There we go. That looks like a blacksmith shop. Should be able to sell my extra stuff there. Damn my pack rat tendencies. Yeah, this game looks really... I'm amazed. I'm blown away by how good this game looks. It is a remaster. I mean, with very little in terms of gameplay modifications. I can't attack on horseback as I could in Skyrim. That's fine. I'm okay with that, honestly. They did exactly what this game should have done as a remaster. It didn't go out of its way to try to be a remake. That's actually a really good comparison with Halo Combat Evolved. I actually really liked that graphical update, and it is basically just running on the original game engine. It's just graphically enhanced.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith. Be seeing you.
Okay, I gotta do the smart thing.
Hello. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fine steel longsword. Does it have to be steel?
That seems a fair price. That's more than a fine. A fine. That's more than I usually pay.
You know what? Hold on. Hold on to this. And start trading with it too. Wait, the fine steel longsword does less. Wait. Oh no, it does more.
That seems a fair price. I appreciate your business. Yes? Oh, that's just the thing. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Not bad. You're full of it. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? No more. You're frightening me. That's right. Exactly. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Good day.
It's been a while since I played Halo Combat Evolved. I do have Halo Anniversary, so I should be able to play it. Oh, hello.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
She's cute. I am pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Who's your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Reynald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Jaden Hall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Can you tell me about Reynald Germain?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Certainly.
Oh, wow. She just likes you. She starts off with a 98. She just likes you no matter what. Yeah, that's fine.
Bye.
She's a very likable person.
Is it?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Farewell.
Oh, that's new to me.
Greetings.
Hello there.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
I'm thinking of heading over
Seems
to
handy
Renoir's
enough.
to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
Reynald Germain
I'm
has a
not much of a
terrible
reader myself.
memory. We've met many times.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes, Jim Cummings, I am. Wait, is that Jim Cummings? Yeah, I am interested.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes, I want to join the guild.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Anybody else getting like a Robbie Sinclair vibe from him?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
So, the thing about OG Oblivion, which I've mentioned a couple of times already, faces in that game look like ass, especially the Khajiit, which I'm glad that they improved for the remaster. Probably the best looking characters in the game were Argonian, and they basically cranked it up to 13 at this point. They just look awesome. I kind of want to make an Argonian for another playthrough. So what's this about Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
All right.
Make haste.
No.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
End of Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords there. And she's a friendly one, she is.
Rashida does a good job keeping Fire and Steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Sounds like the Empire has
Okay.
given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Renridra Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Take care.
That's open to interpretation. Some might say that the Renridra Kryn are also,
We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
some might say that
Well,
they're
we should all be
saviors of
Goodbye.
resistant fighters against
Take care.
whatever might oppress them. If I remember right, in Skyrim, it's hinted at that the Renridra Kryn is an act of resistance against the Aldmeri Dominion. I don't remember where I read that, though. You know what? Ignore me, because that could have also been a mod that I read it from. But it also strikes me as something that could easily be true. Ooh, a lion pelt. I'll take that so I can sell it. Crystal Bull. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I'll take that. So, where do I make my spells? Or do I have to purchase them?
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
I was hoping you could help me.
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
What do you know about Irana?
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. What can I interest you in? A fine bargain for you.
Got some strong potions here.
Another satisfied customer. I passed her the other day. You... Good day.
It is a privilege.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir.
What is it,
That's
associate?
never happened before. I suppose...
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild.
Ew.
Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there.
Scandalous.
I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
I mean, if you don't play by the rules, you tend to blow up.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care.
I see.
What?
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Who
will help creatures?
What is it
Horrid
now?
beasts.
I'm
I
thinking
hate
of
the
heading
things.
over to Renoir's to
Bye.
buy some books.
Be seeing you.
There's quite a selection.
I've heard that Renoir.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good.
Is it?
There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I mean, tell me more, I guess.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Has a good selection.
I've heard others say the same.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
Okay, let Tikius know about it, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Well... Hello.
How are you?
Hard to complain
Not
about
bad.
living in Coral.
Be seeing you.
We've got everything you need.
Indeed.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Oh boy. X-Man. Thank you, by the way. I better be careful here. I seem to recall that there were a lot of trolls and ogres in this area. That is a nice sword. Okay, I'm getting close. Okay, just keep heading up. We're almost there. Can't equip the item. Found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. Need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mare Tavern in Coral or to Tikius at the Coral Mages Guild. Okay, once I get back to Coral, I'm gonna take a break. It's actually more important now that I take breaks than it used to be, because I've been getting super tired much earlier, and I think it has to do something with the fact that I've been wearing myself down. I've just been sore like you wouldn't believe. Hey, at least the room is cleared up, though. So, got a lot more freedom to move around in. Am I getting vitamin D? Like you wouldn't believe, actually. Plenty of bananas, orange juice. Although I may need to talk to my doctor and because he was having me take a pill. Huh? Of course, it could also be that I'm hungry.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
I've heard good things about the mage trainers there. See you.
Okay, so I recall that you could do this one of two ways. You give Tikius the book, and then tell Irana, and then she'll have you steal it from him, or you do the same, except give it to Irana first.
What is it, associate?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tikius from his position at the Arcane University.
Huh. Well, no wonder there's a bitter rivalry.
You too.
But, I mean, if she got banned from the Mages Guild, then...
Go ahead.
Here's the book.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Here you go.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Of course. Yep, pardon me. think he went up here. Here we go. Layout's a little bit funky here.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Okay, which inn did she...
What is it, Sarah? Go ahead. Goodbye.
Yelkin Crozier.
How are you?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
It's you. Hi. Welcome to the Oaken Crozier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
She's kind of cute.
The Oaken Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for
others.
Farewell.
Hail.
Hey, why do I have to say that anytime I see a fluffy face on the screen? I just have to say, oh, adorable. Because they are. To thine own self be true. Be your best awkward self, as long as you're not cringy.
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book?
I gave the book to Tychius.
What?
Yeah.
You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain.
I do.
All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
What's this about incompetence? I gave the book to Tychius. He gave me the recommendation, and then I took it from him, and he still doesn't know about it. What's this about incompetence? Fuck you!
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
Okay, well, you have it now.
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
I've had it, like, here.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Right, fuck off already.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
I could do with a bed.
I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested?
I'll take it.
The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well. Goodbye.
Bedroll is still a bed. Alright, I need to take a break. But when we get back, we'll continue playing a bit more of The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Ooh, let's level up first. We do that. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn.
How are you?
Lady, it's my room.
Annoying creature.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though.
Bye.
I'm through talking to you.
What's that, I wonder? Okay. I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. All right, we're back. Okay, as far as why she wanted the book, she hasn't explained why, but we will find out why pretty soon. But while that's happening, let's join the Fighters Guild. There we go, sunrise.
Hello there.
Thank you, Jackal.
Yes?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a
Hi
boycott
there.
of Imperial goods.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
What can you tell me about the Fighters Guild?
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
All right, I'll join.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yes, sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts. See Azan in Anvil.
It
Goodbye.
seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Good day. Hello.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Bellet's place?
I thought I heard something the other night. It's none of my business, though.
What? Things are really slow. You remember the last time we had a new contract? Go ahead. Bye.
Oh, I can actually take stuff from around here now.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
No doubt.
Stop talking. Good morning.
What?
The Chestnut Handy Stables.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
What's this about your sons?
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
What creatures would those be?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
All right, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Here, let me save.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis O'Deal. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me. We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Oh, wow. It's actually a better bow walking animation than Skyrim. It's not the gorilla sprint. I wish they could hurry it up. So apparently there's a rumor that this June they'll be announcing a Fallout 3 remaster in the same vein as this, apparently. Which is, I'm not going to object to it. Although I agree with most people, New Vegas probably needs a remaster better than Fallout 3 does. Here.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Oh wow, there's quite a few of you. Think there are enough of you? This game seems to still have a few bugs. That's a lot.
Filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Ah, there we go. Didn't get overwhelmed this time.
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory. Ha ha! We beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
You look way too happy, Prince Charming. Gotta get my jumps in. Yeah, first one they brought their whole extended family to that fight.
Yes?
Have you heard the odd noises coming
hello.
Ale.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Yeah, we really stuck it to those creatures.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
And both your sons made it out relatively unscathed.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Chillrend, nice.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Bye.
What can I do for you? Good day.
Alright, let's take a look at Chillrend. It does not do much damage. It's a short sword, so... That's a really nice... It's a really nice look for Chillrend, though. Given what occurs between this game and Skyrim, I don't think he'll get to live out that peaceful life.
How can I help you?
Do you ever spend time in the Oak Enclosure?
I've had many meals at the Oak
Well,
Enclosure.
it actually takes a while for the Altmeri Dominion to move in on Tamriel, or Cyrodiil, rather.
Well met.
For a single coin.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal.
For the purposes of heavy armor and light armor, does it matter what kind of shield you use? I am curious about that. Oblivion Remastered. Does the shield type matter for armor skill? The shield type does not directly affect your armor skill, but shields do provide armor rating, which can be boosted by the armor skill you have in light or heavy armor. But the type of shield that you use, whether it's light or heavy, does not impact the skill, the armor skill progression. Okay. So in this case, it might be beneficial for me to use that.
Thank you. Come
steel
again.
shield.
Good day.
Hey, Sniper, good to see you. Yeah, the Great War doesn't happen until, I want to say, 30 years before Skyrim? 30? Or 20? I can't remember. All I remember is that it was recently enough that Ulfric Stormcloak was alive. I'm good, just chilling and playing this game too. Yeah, a lot of people are, and they have been enjoying it. There she is. What'd she find?
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you.
The hell do you mean by little
I've committed most
friend?
of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. You too.
My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the aliens. The pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I've included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, so take precautions you feel are necessary. Ollie seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic, terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a more secure location in order to study more fully. Guild lizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers from shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and original alien inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the alien's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Searching alien ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one. And return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell at the pillar. Whatever happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Alright, let's go shock my ass. I got lightning.
What? Have you heard the odd noises
Man, I can't wait for the cosmetic mods to come out. Different hairstyles, appearances on the Khajiit. Wolf race. There's going to be a wolf race. There has to be a wolf race. Please let there be a wolf race. Have I popped into Dwarven Keeps yet? Oh, wait, has he? I'm going to assume that's for anybody else, because I have not been playing this very long. I don't think there are Dwarven ruins in Oblivion. Just Ayleid ruins. Dwarven ruins were more of a Morrowind thing. Okay. Alright, let's save before I kill myself here. I was struck by lightning, have been granted a powerful new spell. Oh. Didn't die. Cool. Finger of the Mountain. My skill level's too slow. Or too low. Really? 20 points? That's it? Well, wait, it's 20 points. Ooh. That's not great, though. It's 20 damage and then a little bit of range in 5 feet radius.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
I think there's other stuff I can do. Oh, right. I remember. I gotta talk to Dharma's mother.
Hey!
Northern goods and trade. Seednius.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seednius, the proprietor. How can I help you? Let's do business.
Absorb health, skill, turn undead, water breathing. Some good spells here.
Thank you for your business. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Nope, I don't have enough money to learn anything.
Goodbye. I hope I can help. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Good day.
I have to figure out some way to get more gold. Not sure what I can do.
Hey!
If a topic stays, I did not know that. If a topic stays gold, then the character has more to tell you if they like you. Okay. I'll remember that in the future.
How do you do?
Well, there is that Oblivion gate. I could go through it and try to close it. If it's still open. There's somewhere here, though. Maybe they eventually close down on their own? I don't need this. Just keep running away from it. Maybe it'll lose interest. I don't feel comfortable traveling during the night. Let's find some place to lay low until sunup. Dryad Saddle Polypore Cap. Never mind. Let's take a peek into this fort. Let's see what's inside.
You'll never take me down. I'll hack you to pieces.
Want something more direct than a bow and arrow, dude.
I'll hack you to pieces. You're pathetic. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, before I do that, let me see if I can make some poisons. Nope, can't.
Now you will know pain.
Do I have to? I mean, is it optional or?
Today you die. That's the best you can do.
That's an embarrassing way to die.
Now you will know pain. Die, damn you!
Guess it was nothing.
Who's there?
What's that?
Oh boy, starting to get quiet.
Hello? Who's there? Well, well.
was no way she was going to win that exchange.
Whoa!
Come on. There we go. Much better. Just 6 gold. Okay. It's kind of a slap in the face. I got the same amount of gold it costs just to buy a lockpick. No, I can't do much more of this. Not the way that I'm going into waking, dozing, moments. I've described it before, but it's the kind of dozing off that you get where your eyes are open, you're functioning, you're doing something, but you are not focusing on it, and you are starting to, actually hallucinate a little bit. I don't think I had enough sleep. It's since the beginning of the week. Hell, I didn't even really do any of my I didn't take a break on Monday or Tuesday. I streamed both days because fucking Oblivion came out. Alright, well, either way, I'm gonna go ahead and throw you guys into a raid. Let me see. Who's going on right now? I'll throw you guys over at Rick Griffin of House Pits fame. Go ahead and I'll read them out to you. Anyways, thanks for showing up for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some Oblivion Remastered. Thank you, Leas Eclipse, for the follow, and thank you, Ruby the Cougar, for the Party of 7 raid. Hope there will be many more. But that's going to be it for tonight. I will pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4, going on till probably 10. And it'll probably be more Oblivion Remastered. So I hope to see you guys there. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.